All right. Well, here we go. A little bit more Mass Effect. Resume our current game. Doop-a-doo. Got exactly where we are and stuff. Right. Now we're into Mass Effect 1. They've got to change that from Alt to Z. Be a layover. I imagine playing Project Zomboid, that might become an issue if I accidentally hit Alt Z at the same time. But, yeah. Get going. I believe we just landed here, right? Yeah, we just landed here. Probably not playing this for a day or two. Getting back to it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Scared me, dude. Scared me.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Glad to see some soldiers.
Get ready.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Going here.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Went all the way around it. Guys.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Commander, I'm glad
Oh.
they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
That right.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Protect the heart of the colony!
See nothing around. Looks like this would be a great spot for like a storage locker with a bit of loot in it. Really does. I'm seeing nothing so far.
This work must be completed. The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Stop the...
They're coming. They just keep on. This work must be completed.
Okay. Usually there's more dialogue options. Okay, see those two guys there. Let's check up here first. Oh, that goes to them, okay. Check over here. Goes right back to...
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Oh, yes. Well, thanks for saying something. I thought so too. I'm like, this feels like I'm going backwards. Dude. Dude, quit walking right fucking in front of me, man. God damn. Jeez.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
There's some stuff. Guns away now. Good for a bit.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm happy to help.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Why don't our heroics impress you? Yeah.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Bear. He's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Okay.
I have to go.
So long.
Got us a side quest.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Reminds me here, they just had to shut the water main down, so now I don't have water for like... Well, we didn't have water yesterday, and then for the next 3 days we gotta like boil water. Yeah. Sucks.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Fai-Dan or one of the others.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
So I'm just saying, I empathize with her now.
Not the best shot, but I'll do what I...
They're still out there, but at least they've been slowed.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. The captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
Wait a second. She...
Hello again. Is there something I can do for you?
Are you the captain of this freighter?
I wish...
Oh, there it is.
I suppose it could be worse.
Dialogue.
What's wrong with the ship?
There's too much damage. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay
Yeah, we already heard that.
If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth
Oh,
come
shit.
over the walls.
What do you do here?
Okay, that's the one. What are you doing?
In when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fai-Dan, what's the report on? I should go.
Maybe I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back.
I don't think she's doing...
Hunger
that
will
she's-
ruin us in the long run.
At least we've got a chance to regroup.
Okay.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Oh.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Hmm.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics...
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Elevator to the Skyway. This over.
Oh god, they're everywhere.
Back down. No, wait. This was the... No, this was the part, wasn't it?
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Okay, so that's just part of it. Okay.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Yes. Map was kind of confusing. That's the area we went.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take. These ruins are crawling with vermin, organic and synthetic.
What's happening?
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
Picking up the comms. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely something else. More on the comm, Commander, but I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
They gotta be just below us there, huh?
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Can go up there, or we. I want to see what's down here.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about.
I want to slap
She's
that
still
guy, man.
alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive
If I survived it,
why build?
We've been trapped for days. I hope you can get us out of this mess.
We ran when the attack hit. Yeah, they wonder if I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
The frontier is a lot more dangerous than most people realize.
In a few weeks, none of the colonists will remember this thing exists.
Oh. We probably missed those. One area back there. Okay, I guess we gotta go back. The prairie. I didn't even see that there were doorways we could go down there. I was wondering, how do we get to those guys that are, you know, somewhere around there? I'm like, oh, we'll probably run into them later. So that's a big no. We'll run into them now. But we just passed over one area. Where exactly? Were those the same guy? Oh, okay, yeah, were they just up there? Okay, so that was the thing we saw earlier. Oh. Okay, so that's a big never mind right there. The thing we, yeah, they were right about here, so they'd have been in there, and yeah. So those were the guys, yeah. Okay. to get in here. I'm gonna do something quickly though. Oh, yeah, right. 1-up levels. Forgot about that. More damage. Get that all the way up there. That. Ooh! Look at that! Oh, hell yeah, we're gonna equip that. Okay. A few really powerful shots with it. You know, it is nice having the 2 slots, or would be nice, but... we'll go with that as is. Give him that. That on. Give that to Rex. The losses. Get another banana. We'll stick. Okay. Right, we weren't checking the rounds and stuff. Okay, well, get to that in a bit. They run through that on everybody. Oh, those should be. Okay. Oh yeah, we can do way better rounds than that. Oh, we'll give everybody tungsten rounds. Lots of synthetics here, right? So. Won't be as good once we fight the guys we're supposed to hunt. But hey, that is future problems, not right now problems. This, you know, this pistol now hopefully is just going to be like ready to smack really hard. That. Well, we're gonna go shred around there. Go back here, and I'm gonna your shotgun to shred around. That way, when we're fighting those organic guys, I'm sure they're going to run at us, so we'll probably end up having to use their shotguns a lot more for that. Tungsten. Do that with me. Save it just in case we die. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Okay. A little bit more geth. Always fun. Okay.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
We actually even go through there, or is... I have a feeling it's not gonna let us through here. Hey. Just we managed to kill everybody.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
That door's gonna have... Jeez. That was not what I meant to do. I guess I brought him back. Oh, there's a fusion containment cell right behind him, huh? I hit that. I do, however. We'll take all those. I think we'll go with that, actually. That should be real nice for us. Okay.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Oh. Okay, fine. We'll save right here then. Yet again. Big old one-way drop, you know.
So sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the thorium.
What's a thorium?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGeni was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this thorium?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Let's ask some personal questions.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGeni. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. ExoGeni Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Okay.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I need you to learn their customs.
I don't want to equip it. Tungsten rounds make this so much easier. Samples were due to arrive in the facility 3 days ago. We haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. Looks like the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact. Nova truck. So even if the colony is discovered, no one should be able to trace the events or back to it. That's I'm sorry, you guys. I hate to do this. I never do this usually. I really have to go to the bathroom right now, so I'll be back in just like a minute or two. Apologies. Chinese food last night. You understand. Too much sodium. Okay, I'm back. Oh. I really find too much salt and soy sauce really does a number on my stomach now. So, apologies for that, but we're back. The water being out, it's really difficult to wash my hands. Bottled water for that, or boiled water. Either way, you know, I went out of my way to make sure I always have like about 20 liters or so, just, you know, drinkable water on hand. Sort of as an emergency thing, like, you know, good shit happen, that way I don't have to worry about stuff, and hey, what shit happened? And now we at least have that, but it was really weird washing your hands with like bottled water and stuff. It was gonna expire in April, so you know, we'll use that right now. That's the way that's the way we came in, isn't it? Of course, this is a different way for us to. We came in there? Ah, yes, up here.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going. Seems like a containment lab of sorts, Commander.
It's no armory. Claw and that ship is gone.
The data retrieved that the Council of Geth are preparing a major offensive in Citadel space. The information is accurate. Their mask is, of course, somewhere in the Armstrong Nebula. Like with Dr. Moral, I don't trust the service group. They may pay us well, but if this gets out before we've developed an antidote, it's not smart. Don't tell us what they want the samples for, or why they wanted them delivered to the Meccano system. I reckon it showed nothing of interest out there. And Atos. Find a repair ticket attached to this console. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if PSI is 30 or lower. Safety shut-off kicks on if PSI gets above 34. If the PSI is in the 31 to 34 zone, the door slams down, enough power to shear through metal. I-beams. Somebody fix this one before my team loses an arm in that thing. What did it say? Okay. It need to be between 31 and 34. Up to 30. And back in the day, this would have been epic visuals.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Second. Can't go any further. Aperture. Bring it, right? Turn that way. Yeah, there's nothing else over here. There it is. Okay. I'm like, how do we get out of here? Good level 3 hazard. Like, yeah, the fire, okay. Makes sense, that would be a level 3 hazard. I'll walk into it. There.
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Do I believe her? Do I care?
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
there's an area here we didn't. Maybe we can't. That way, right? Oh. It just leads right back here. I'm up there. Well, see which ones are we missing here? Tunnels with oh. Find the cells. Find more valves, so there's one more valve we could. Left Gavin for an award. And this just leads back up there and we go again. Guys right ahead of us, huh? Might as well do this. Totally forgot we could do that.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You're a bean counter, Zhang. I'm a Spectre. Tell me, how good are those odds?
Spectre, it's a load of crap. There aren't any human Spectres. Right?
Is that really a chance you're willing to take, Jong?
Exogeny will send more assayers. They'll know what happened.
Tell them the Geth destroyed the Thorian.
Yeah, but the infected colonists can't be here when the company men come.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
So you made our renegade stuff go up? I'll max both these out if we...
You shouldn't be wasting time. Deal with the Thorian.
It's almost time, isn't it? Maybe we can free our friends after all. I have to help them. It's my fault this happened.
I'm glad you've decided to help us. I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Go on, I'm listening.
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Grenades with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. Disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your way.
You're still amnesia? No.
Wait until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists. Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
That's easy enough. Thought we were supposed to.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
One grenade. Grenades, do we have 7? went over here and hit those water. I just want to see if there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else here. I think the last one for the water pipes was on the other. Back. As that riddle was like, it must have been the alpha male pack leader of the scavengers. Got the transmitter. The other part of the water is somewhere over here. Water pipe. I'll talk to those guys. There it is.
Turning this last valve appears to have...
Well, I just want to check. Okay, we got all those done. Okay.
activated the system, Commander.
Okay. Wow. Okay, so we're doing that now. Right, all the Pharaoh stuff is all good. All the Geth tunnel stuff. What the hell? Okay, this is so weird. Okay, now we're fine again. Like, what the hell did I do? Okay, so we're gonna have to... Come on. Sweet.
make sense of the controls.
No, you're supposed to stay there. Those are too complex and delicate to operate while in combat. Hope they're going away.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Dude, we had grenades for that. You could have said, hey, dude, we got grenades for that. Good. So, yeah, we don't want to go. Or we just meet more colonists. Renegade Zero, Paragon. Guess we could have just killed them and thought nothing of it, huh?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in a new growth.
Some kind of growth here that is definitely different.
few more of those and it's in trouble.
Thorian node here. I'm not seeing it at all. I'm gonna do this quick. Okay, no, that's done. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm well aware. I actually want to do that. Well, I'm gonna quit. I wish there was some way to select more of these. Figure we can get rid of a few of these right now, quick. Getting that warning for. Put all the 5s. Put all the 6s here also. Keep the 7s for now. Not only do we look a lot cooler now, we have a lot more protection. I just don't have to sell that shit again if gonna make a deal with you, plant. Now you're in the dirt.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Enough mystic crap? I don't know.
Where is the cipher? How do I get it?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity. I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you. I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough. Ships are already on their way here with supplies.
Thank you so much. Now ExoGeni will pour the money in. We'll be able to rebuild and then some.
Looks like the colony will survive after all. Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
Oh, I hope the new money doesn't spoil this place. All traces of the Thorian will be erased in short order. Ferris will have a second chance thanks to you. Commander, glad to see you.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Could sell everything up to 5. Tough one. No. Okay, there we go. Yep, yep.
It doesn't hurt anymore. I can think my own thoughts again. And with company money coming in, there's no need to choke down Varen meat. Thanks for everything. We owe you our lives.
Thanks, Commander. It's great to be free again.
They tell me you... Theros will be back in shape.
The only thing I can say for that plant is it made me forget how hungry I am.
I'm free.
Thank you for everything you tried.
Free. I can't believe I'm free.
For a bunch of people who are so free, they seem to all think the same thoughts.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I can think without pain. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Have you given any thought to helping us with our water troubles?
The water's back on again.
Really? I'll need to get the relays going then. Thanks for your help, Commander. Here's a small payment for your trouble.
Thank you for freeing us.
Complete the majority of the game. I guess we got over half the missions done now. Nothing else here to do on Pharos? Awesome.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Just brain probe.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Didn't tire me out. Oh no.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGeni should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Not any length.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Miss Williams, Commander, we need to talk. If we do not resolve this situation now, I am afraid things might become awkward.
Oh, awkward, huh?
I hope we can keep this civilized. I do not want things to become unpleasant.
Because it's been so pleasant between us lately. Look, somebody in this room needs to make a choice. It ain't me, and it ain't you.
Maybe we should try to work this out.
I think we must. I may not know much about human relationships, but I understand the concept of jealousy.
Jealous? Of you? You're not even our species.
Perhaps that is why you feel threatened. I am a rival unlike any you have faced before. Hostility is a common reaction to the unfamiliar.
Doctor, you keep smartassing me, I'll show you what my hostile reaction is like.
Fight. Yeah. Anyway.
Both of you,
Calm down.
settle down. We can handle this like mature adults.
This is stupid. We're not married, Shepard. You want to get involved with some alien? Go ahead. It's none of my business.
Can I have you both? Ooh. We'll go with that.
Why do I have to make a choice? Maybe the three of us could,
In your dreams, Commander. I hope you two, or however many you end up with, will be happy together. If you don't mind, I need to clean my gear.
I feel bad for her, Shepard. I hope she'll be okay.
Ash is pretty tough. She'll be fine.
I suppose you're right. I'm sorry you were put in this position, but I'm glad you chose me. I don't believe we should continue this discussion here in the comm room, Shepard. You know where to find me if you want to have a more private conversation.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Ever thought about going back under the knife? Maybe get an upgrade?
No thanks, Commander. One slip and you can't remember your own name. The L2s spike higher anyway. My abilities would drop with pain-free L3s. That'd be a cold day before I turn myself over to a Canadic subsidiary.
I haven't heard anything about Canadics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Canadics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Canadics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it would turn out a decent biotic. kind of spiraled from there, Commander.
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Good experience or whatever for that.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
The age difference. Just like that. Legendary. Sorry, proceed.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Out with him. That actually, I mean, it's or she. No, it will. That is better. Good. I guess the last one. Should be our main other. Okay, there we go. We got that. No, it really doesn't improve stuff enough. Slightly more shields. Okay. Put Tally next. Oh, hey, Damon. My bad. No, we haven't done Reapers yet. We just finished the, that big plant mission on, Eros with the thorium or whatever. Okay, yeah, well, right now I'm just, I was gonna upgrade them to the best that I can. Even though, I mean, we're really not gonna be using them anywhere near as much as the others. What? 79. Mods current. With that. My big plan is to, you know, up everybody to the best they can be. And then we'll sell off all the extra crap we got. Probably go with that bit. Yeah, reminds me of there was an old X-Files episode back when that show was on. That dealt with that, where they ended up finding this oh yeah, it's a great game. I mean, it's right up there. We're not quite like Red Dead Redemption 2 kind of levels of like greatness, but like it's a great game. Like it really is. Considering it came out in what, 2007, I'm finding it's held up really well. Yeah, I mean, it's not quite the Cyberpunk or Red Dead Redemption level, just because the open world isn't quite the same. But I mean, for the time, yeah, I mean, there would have been a point where this would have been like easily one of the top 5 games I've ever played. But right now, I'd say it's at least top 25. But yeah, quite enjoying it. And nice, you know, because like, you know, streaming, it's you know, being a multi-game streamer in particular, I've been switching games, and you know, I gotten onto some that I wasn't enjoying, and now that we're here on this, I'm like, wow, a game I'm really liking again. And it's one where it's like, I mean, on Mondays I play Age of Empires 2 because I'm playing through the whole game, and you know, it's taking a little while. I didn't want this whole... Ooh, that's so much better. That. Yeah. Okay. Great. Anyway, and you know, last couple games I'd played there, like yeah, I mean, I did enjoy Terra Invicta. However, I'm like, I'm not gonna play this game for 2 or 3 months straight just to beat one thing of it. And then we lost our space station. I was like, well, you know what? I'll get to that some other time. Yeah, what was it? Yeah, in the X-Files episode, it's like they run into this plant that can cause hallucinations or whatever, and then they escape and get all the way away. And then Mulder kind of realizes we didn't escape, and they're slowly being digested by this, like, Venus flytrap type plant. Hate to ruin the whole surprise. Fruit sighting 1, wow. Shows you how much we use him. shotgun with explosive round. What could go wrong? There really were some great X-Files episodes. Wasn't quite one of the best ones, but pretty high up there. Okay, Crust? Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Right. That being done.
Looking for
yeah, I started
supplies?
getting the too many items warning, because apparently you can only have like
Let's see
300
what
or
you've
so.
got. You bet, Commander.
So I was like, oh shit. Well, they do this. And I got the achievement for getting halfway through the game, so. I keep the anti-Thorian thing. Because might need that. I mean, I doubt we do. I think we can sell some of these polonium rounds. We just put people the best stuff, so we really don't need any items that... Just the add-ons, they might help based on mission, because like, that last one, going to the tungsten rounds to fight the, guys, we don't need this many rounds though. Yeah, going to the tungsten rounds, really made that mission a lot easier. We had 2.6 million. Got 4.5 million. These things that are level 6, they aren't good enough anymore. Otherwise we had higher levels. Yeah, we'll just keep on. Okay.
Commander, good to see you.
Questions now.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Oh, I rewatched that one Mr. Show skit I referred to a few times. It doesn't say non-carbon based life form. The line he uses, I brought this up a couple times. You should really check it out. It's just racist in the year 3000. And guy at the bar, and he had this great line. My daddy always said, you can't trust the man that made of gas. Yeah, boy, I'm talking to you. And what you gonna do? Not you, Zegon. You're one of the good ones. Understand there's white gas men too. Like, dude, it's just so random. But, that's Mr. Show for you. Okay, so... I've done that. I have no idea where I got the non-carbon based life form thing. But, yeah. Okay, so there, we're done Pharos. You know what? I'm thinking maybe we go try to do all the side quests, things like the Maroon Sea here. I don't think we've ever been to. There is something in Mantow that was part of one of the missions. Okay. One where we land. I feel like we've been here before, seeing as we anything. Oh, no, we haven't been here before. That'll serve. Magnesium. Figure out what mission we had here. Hold down south there. Let's check up north quickly. Around. Ended up getting on a bit of a Mr. Show kick last night when I was like, what was that skit exactly again? And, they did one that was like America's decided to blow up the moon, and God, it was good. I want to talk about it, I just don't want to risk ruining it for people who haven't seen it. Really? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, went to that monkey map last time, if I recall. There was something that we got to there that was like, we need a key to get into it. I don't think we got the key. Like some kind of orb thing. Okay. Oh yeah, we found him and everything, and it opened it. At least I think. Did we? Oh man, I can't remember. Saturday was so long ago. Remember on that planet, I accidentally killed some monkeys right at the start, realizing that. Oh, those are not things you want to shoot.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Guys back on the. We're only on those to deal with the guys on the planet we were on. That override. Oh, there's stuff in all of these. That's really nice of you guys. Usually only do like one for one per like 3 lockers. Only have one with stuff in it. Yes, yes. You know, you get better at that. You learn where to like look in the maps. Thanks, Damon. I'm doing what I can to film that. Oh yeah, we already checked there. Sorry about that, just... You know what's weird is that on my stream, Damon, so I've got multi-chat open, I've got OBS open so I can see people chatting on Twitch or YouTube. It's got no flames in my little chat, but I can see it on the screen and stuff. Just didn't know that. Only started streaming on Twitch just a little while ago, right? So it's... using these tools is a bit new to me. Anyway. Noticed that I was checking it out. I'm like, what's going on? Like, did somebody say something on Twitch and not coming up for some reason? Oh, that's a big no.
The entire colony must have been transformed.
I'm gonna let him hit us. I want to see what he does. A dog chasing cars. Oh, you can't actually damage us. Okay. Well, good for you. Yes, yes. Very much true. Go in here and see what's what. I view it like, you know, low enemies being a problem. It's the Project Zomboid thing. If you ever played Project Zomboid, it's a fantastic game. But, you know, you'll get away from a swarm of 100 zombies, no problem. But taking a zombie on one-on-one is when you die. Because you think, it's just one zombie, you know, there's no problems there. And then you get overconfident. And, you let that caution kind of drop. Ends up happening. These guys are like, oh yeah, what, they don't have guns, they're so slow, let's just, kill them as they come. Yeah, you drop your guard and all of a sudden you're surrounded and you're like, oh, they moved faster than I thought. So a Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. Cerberus Group has a lot to answer for. Should we leave that open? That is strange. What mission are we actually on? Cluster. Oh yeah. I've played tons of Stranded Alien Dawn. For my YouTube channel, it's like, of all the views, it's like 75-80% of the channel is just Stranded Alien Dawn stuff. So. Yeah, before Stranded came out, I was at like a bit under 60 subs. I'll say like 58 or so. And then I started playing a bunch of Stranded Alien Dawn, and then when the game went full release, all of a sudden I shot up to like 350 subs within a week. And yeah. Play that game a lot. It's quite the game. Well, it's a crate. I thought I could blow that up. Ah, yes. Strange. Never any. nothing else. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, one of the problems Alien Dawn developed, and this was later on, like 2 years later, the stream started getting copyright claimed because the guy who made the music for it posted his music. And, yeah, so I had to, like, you know, I contacted him personally. I'm like, hey man, you know, this is just gameplay. Why are you claiming all my streams now? After, you know, so long. And he went, oops, my bad. And, got the company to, oh shit. Shift on spacebar. Anyway, he got the company to quit claiming it. Yeah, but there's still one song that when I stream it, it'll get random copyright claims for it, so I'll either have to edit that out or whatever. Not that I make much money off videos, it's usually like, you know, 30, 40 cents or whatever, but still. Kind of adds up over time at times. But, anyway, but, you know, learning that, you know, it's a big thing with streamers that, hey, you know, I don't want to have to worry about the music stuff when I play a game. And unfortunately, it cuts down on people playing it. And, yeah.
Just lead the way.
That's the one thing that really does suck about streaming is like when I'm streaming something and then like some song comes on that hits just right for the scene. I'm like, man, oh, now I'm gonna have to deal with some copyright claim later. God. And just it really gets annoying. Like, you know, you got warned about it, and like that's assuming they don't try to like strike you for it, right? So it's there, I guess. So it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get some emails about this, and yeah. Well, I did that for when I was playing Big Ambition, because all the music in that was copyrighted, so I found some stream of uncopyrighted music. Then we played that instead, and you know, it was pretty cool. Actually worked out. Well, like, I streamed the Mafia games, and in Mafia 3 they've got all that, you know, wonderful music from the late 60s, early 70s. So I just said, hey, screw it, I'll just play for free and let them claim everything. But it was like after a stream I'd get like 12 different emails about, you know, this person's, you know, stream can't be monetized, this person's claim, this person's claim, this person's, like, Universal Music Group and all these other ones. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for warning. Caspian data just recovered. Yeah. Gonna quickly check over here. Suppose we can go back out into orbit and whatnot. I'm not seeing any stuff for us to survey here. Minerals. Oh, what? Normandy. Caspian. Vostok. Oh, Caspian. Yeah, this really is a huge game, particularly for the time. Like, so much to it. Okay, Cornucopia is a Balloon-class modular conveyor from design. Obviously adrift, the Cornucopia is not broadcasting any distress signal. Okay. The hell, man? You got your gun out? Okay. I just had a pistol out there. There is nothing here? Oh no, wait. Jeez. Grab these, then I'll save the game. I guess that doesn't do anything. That's an incredible heat.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Vale.
According to the... They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. The entries don't make a lot of sense.
The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Vale.
I don't think there's anything more. We're done. Okay. Check out Vostok.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Check that out. A lot of bad guys over there. No way in there. Yeah. No way in. Can you guys hit? Oh man, and he goes right through our shields. Good for you, you guys can actually do some damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit. I really don't want to drive up that, so what I'm going to do with this. Faster to do this, I think. Particularly since the loading screens aren't much of an issue anymore. I imagine on Xbox 360 would take a while to get through all these loading screens. Worry about that one. It looks like you can make it up there. Bumpy, but I feel like this would be a lot easier to drive with a controller, with the mouse and keyboard. Alright, that works. That on shredders. Unlocked container had far more stuff in it than the locked one.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
What did you expect? You couldn't really believe those things were safe.
We knew there were risks, but I thought we'd taken all the necessary precautions. I didn't mean for this to happen. Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
Geez, I don't know. Like I should kill you right now is the right one.
This isn't about money. It's about justice. Blood for blood.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Oh, man. I'm thinking maybe I shouldn't have killed them. But whatever, they do deserve it. Second rate mercs prove no match for trained Alliance Marine. Last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. I guess if we tried to arrest them, they'd have fought us also. Taken the money and left. But we're not really using money for anything, so... Seeing if there's anything over here. There'd be one. That'll be the fastest way up right there. By the looks of it to me. Man, really? I don't think that's happening. Yeah. Right after you said I'm doing better with this, it happens. Okay. I think we can make it up this area right here. Might be just too steep. Fuck. Okay. We'll look for a different way. Fuck. Like, oh, maybe we have it now. And I'm trying to turn right. It just keeps moving us off to the left. Let's go straight up there. Like this, I know if we could just get up that little tiny hump there, we'd be fine. Sure. Take it over here for sure. Come on. Worth it. Okay. Probably no more on this planet. We've got that one. We'd have seen him. Hope killing those people was the right decision. I think we've gone to like all these guys. Oh. Missed an exclamation point. Good. Oh well, fuck. know, okay, we'll do this one, then we'll go back to where we previously were. Get that damn exclamation point. I think that was where we did the plot thing though, with the where we killed those people. But there's no further reason to be here and all this stuff. Oh yeah, we'll go back and check. Shit. That right down. Oh, yay, we got another Twitch bot. I'm good, I do not need your artwork. Spread around.
Commander, you see this? They just received a supply run 2 days ago. The Rachni worked fast.
Tell me about that supply ship. This planet is supposed to be uninhabited. The Rachni didn't come from nowhere.
Checking. This base is supplied by drone freighters, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Right.
Okay, the Rachni infestation brought the supply drop from Argos Road. Logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrap the ship. Yeah, well, there's still an exclamation point there. Oh.
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post has been overrun by unidentified hostile life forms. Request immediate extraction.
Still an exclamation point. Hard decryption. Can I make it that time? It's kind of a hard decryption. But, I mean, that stays as an exclamation point, but I don't think there's anything left for us to do there. Saying, hey, there's a list. We've got any minerals around here? If there aren't any here, I mean, maybe I'll check up, but... over there. Or Rachni. First time I remember being on a planet like this where a bunch of stuff wasn't even showing. This will trick over. Yeah, I think at that other place, the exclamation point was just a point of interest kind of thing. Once we got done the plot thing. Carrying them.
Just lead the way. I'm here if you need me.
Back down here. There's another one. I want to see something here quickly with our journal. Okay, so we got writings, so we're missing 3 writings. Got more than enough gases. Rare earths, light metals, heavy metals. A few more of them. Green emblems, we need 3. Medallions. Artifacts. But you can't be missing that many. Yeah, for sure, Damon. No worries. We got that done. See, that had an exclamation point there after we'd done everything in the place also. So I think it was just that. Saying, hey, here's a point of interest. Loop around that way. There. Kind of a circle around the map. You know, go grab that. Level 10. Get this. That's it right there. Titanium. Light metal? That's quite right. Oh yeah, well, I don't know what they got the money from that thing, but yeah, you can check in your, you can look up on your mission. Where you are. Jeez, I hope I didn't piss these guys off.
First Lieutenant Durand, sir. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
We heard you needed some backup.
Actually, we need to get the hell out of here. But I guess your ship couldn't carry us all. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than Lycan. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
Do what you can to secure your position. We'll see if we can get some of your defenses operational.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the man. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
What?
Let's get moving.
I was gonna connect the Mako to the generator. Oh, leave the Mako hook. Hop in there and use that. Starship Troopers.
Guess we won't be leaving, huh?
Not much time left, Commander.
I ain't slept in a long time.
Keep fighting here? Might be a lot more difficult on a lower level.
No sense standing around.
Holy hell, sir. Talk about a near-run thing. You all right?
Never mind me. Are you all right?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Guessing that they marked the yeah, the mine actually. Damn. Okay, so yeah, for the metals, we can see right here, you know, we got 7 out of 10 ratings. We got 16 out of 20 heavy metals, 16 out of 20 rare earth, 20 lights. We got more gases. Just for like... Okay. There's the Turian things. Locate signs of battle, 5 League medallions. One of 3 IDs there. I guess we got 6 to 7 and data disks now. So here's these particle boards were just shut down after breaking through the tunnels just below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of Tinkara Mining Consortium. There's no trace of the mining crew. Strange noise. quickly check. We'll go down to the Arachnite Infested Mine. Oh, we can go inside the pit? Okay. Well, you see, I think we're supposed to go into the Arachnite-infested mine over here. There's something we found earlier when we found that. But, yeah. Because, yeah, the Arachnite-infested mine wasn't marked on the map earlier. We just wouldn't even let us in or anything. So, okay, well, guess we're not supposed to go in there. Okay, finally in. Right. Plus some Rachnet. Spoke too soon. Actually, we'll go this way. Oh, there's X's both ways. Well, I'm gonna deal with that. Dragons of Arachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered arachnoid, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. You have to say you've eliminated the arachnoid and impose. There we go. Why is there... One's gone. Just some random accent.
Let's get moving.
Just lead the way.
Oh, right, yeah. Dawkins. Yeah, I like Wax. He's pretty good. By having him on the, I wonder, are we supposed to go back to those Marines? Guess they're not Marines, they're soldiers. Might be able to fly away. I just want to say, hey, good fighting with you. Maybe I'll blow you up with our car here. They're still waiting, and they're going to be waiting there forever if I don't tell them.
We're good, Commander.
Oh man, you're just going to wait there?
Wake me up if I'm gonna get eaten.
Join the Marines, see the galaxy.
So they're Marines. Well, you know, I mean, I could tell them, but I don't think they'd listen to me. Okay, so that one done now. Already gone there. So been here already. Get out. Yeah, okay. A while ago. Right, was this one of those big guys that we fought? That was. Wait, no, we've been all over this. Not out of here. So for every other one of those species of Wex that we've met, we've ended up having to kill because they're bad guys. Okay, so we've been to Local Cluster, went to Exodus, came from Styx, gone to Argos, Hydra. Hey, we've been here. Go check again. I think we can tell when we haven't surveyed any of the planes. I think we've been here all. I want to say I remember being to Phoenix. Gone to Gorgon also. Okay. Identified space facility. Oh, looks like we've been here already. Well, we might have been here already. Pretty sure we have. Bunch of bad guys here. I missed that. Jeez, walked right past it. That one. I'm just gonna go in here. We'll carry on. Put a stuff here. Let's see something. That's the one that these guys have. Play with the best shotgun on. Oh. Oh.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus? Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promised this batch would be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Play the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Let's go.
The Rachni definitively came from the station, though the motives behind the Cerberus group are vague. Further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges. Evacuate to the north. Oh man, that was close. Rachni remind me of the Sand King. An old Outer Limits episode, which is actually based on a George R.R. Martin short story. Before he did Game of Thrones or anything. It starred Beau Bridges, scientist who figures out how to hatch these eggs they got from Mars. Turns out to be these insects that are super smart called the Sand Kings. Those scuttle charges are on now. Of course, we can go back there, so that's not going to be. I think we've been to Artemis. I think we just got to Pharos. Let's try there. Ming Han. I gotta remember these guys. We haven't been here yet. Medallion. And then is a balloon class modular conveyor of human design configured for mixed freight and passenger hauling. Appears to be shut down in a shutdown state. Main thrusters are cold and it's adrift in the orbit of Antropos. Whatever, let's go on.
Empty.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
That.
Hear that?
Sure.
We're not alone.
It's making me think it's like smoke detectors.
That was no accident. The whole place was a trap.
Smoke detector again.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
That machine's keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. His body is nothing but an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
Your call, Shepard. But maybe we should wait until we know more about what's going on before we do anything.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
It wasn't easy, but that was the right thing to do.
Okay, well. Wait, this left him, but then, I mean, he'd have just starved to death, right? Died from dehydration. The Han Dynasty here. From the Ming Dynasty. Patriarch. That's carrying them. I don't even know if we've bought him by now. Oh, we have to get up there? That sucks. It's second crime mode. Helen Blake will be overjoyed to learn. Come along. Okay, so this was a journey thing we got a long time ago. Killed the first guy a while ago. Back on the Citadel. Kind of hoping to get done all the side quests today, but that's going to be quite happen. Be close. Except for that planet. Okay. Artemis Tau, I think Hades Gamma Void. To Argus Rowalls. Yeah, we've been there for sure. We've been to. Yeah, I remember Asgard and Utopia. Right, Artemis Tau here. I think we've been here. Try Athens. Nothing to survey, so we probably there for. Like, I think I remember Athens. Sparta. Yeah. Yeah, we've been here. Still got updated, huh? Very first about one of them. It was a question mark. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and assume the other one. Where we've been. I feel like I would have remembered this. I'd have mentioned it, but like, who dis? Gecko? and spacebar. The start of Chariots of Fire. We've definitely been all over here. This and that. I think we've been here also. Why we're doing this, guys? It's just want to be good and thorough. We must have gone to the Syndicate hideout. Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense for us to knock on there. And I'm gonna just... It must have been. Try the Voyager cluster? I think I remember being to Amazon before. I remember I tried to get all the ones behind Pharos before actually going to Pharos. We've been here. We haven't. There's one straight ahead of us. Oh, we almost got all them minerals. pretty extreme off-roading here. Looks like we got to fight one of them big guys. Where was that? We're fighting one of those guys. Okay, well, Dave and I look forward to finding that super hard plant to drive through. I like how the car unnaturally rights itself. Go through there. Go over there. A lot of coins. Based on size, it's not that much. For being one guy. All that.
Just lead the way.
Look here, I guess. Keep hitting spacebar right when I get back into the vehicle to go forward. The shift thing. Ah. Could there be another one? You're getting like 44 grand for surveying the metals now. We're towards the end of them, right? Oh, I don't think there's another row up here at all. Yes. Not yet. Yeah, that was a bit overkill. Flew pretty far. Guys were nothing. Cautiously press a few buttons and alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing as how quickly Copy as many files as you can into your hard suit's internal computer. Memory wipe the computer shuts down. The files are sure to be encrypted. You've got time to crack. Okay, well. I didn't want to. Well. That heat sink is just firing. Gonna be any higher level shrimp. I actually would. More ratings. What's that? 7 or 8 more medals? 2 more emblems. Helena, probably back at well, 1 Prothean data disk. The strain assist, the Horsehead Nebula. Brother activity. Get the Geth though. Oh, yeah, like, I made it so, like, if I hit tab, I can do that, but... Generally, I haven't used the sniper on it. We're done with this planet.
Transmission coming in, Commander. I think you're gonna want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Your deal died with Kahoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive. No secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I don't trust him. Good.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Hey, well. So, got another medallion there. Amazon. Might as well go there right now. We'd been to the Amazon cluster before. Oh, I missed that other place. We must have surveyed all these guys. Did I just not see the one down there before? We gone to both of these? I think we've been here also. Okay, so yeah, just the one down at the bottom. By the looks of it. We've been here. Okay. First been to Gross. Marine Sea. What I'm not sure about. I think we've been to Montana here. Name seems familiar. Oh, we'll see. This is the monkey planet. Yeah, I think this is the monkey planet. Bring me the Imperium. So, Normandy. Must have gone to the other ones around here. Yeah, I remember Vostok and Caspian. Yeah. Okay. Pharaoh, so that leaves... Go to Styx Theta. Go to Hawking Etta. Go to Kepler's Word. Fusion.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
But they are great graphics.
I've received some information I thought you'd want to see, Commander. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
I'm happy to look into it, Admiral. What can you tell me?
We found a connection between the scientists and you. They all worked on a classified project several years ago, on Akuz.
This can't have anything to do with what happened to me on Akuz.
Those Thresher Maws killed dozens of soldiers. If this was more than just an accident, we need to know. Commander, Shepard, what you do with this is up to you. I just thought you'd want to know. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Survey first. Let's land here. What? Oh yeah. There's a guy on Facebook, an author, Jason K. Parnas. He does a bunch of like little video things. He did a whole thing about Jurassic Park, and I remember seeing that when I was a kid. And like, I saw it in theaters when it came out. You know, I was like 9 at the time or whatever. And man, it was like the graphics in that were knock you on your ass like, holy shit. These dinosaurs look real and they're moving around and interacting with the environment. And it was the first movie that really did computer effects like properly. Anyway. You just don't see that in movies anymore. Last one I can think of that was even remotely like that was like what, the first Avatar, when that came out, because the 3D in it was just so impressive that it kind of brought 3D back because, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 But yeah, last game that's graphics really impressed me was only the, Cool. Unrecord, which still hasn't been released. That's the last time I saw graphics, I was like, holy shit, man. Wow. This is gonna be something else. And, it still hasn't came out yet. You haven't seen it. Like, I mean, it looks like real life. Like, there's shots of that, I mean, wow. It just, it was nice when you find like artwork and stuff that really knocks you on your ass. I guess the last really visually stunning one I saw was Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That was quite the game. And just some of the artwork in that, and yeah. Looked like something else. You know this. No, this isn't even impressive anymore. You know, we got lightning off in the distance. We're up on some plateau. Pretty cool. Yes. Some of Cyberpunk was also quite graphically impressive. But it's like, oh shit. Yeah. So you're gonna run over to us now? Put one more there, I guess. Oh! Oh yeah, I set it to the, okay. What we'll do is we'll complete this. We'll do the one other non-like plot system, and I'll just look through there. I'll call it a stream. Oh.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
Shut up! You don't get to lie. You don't... Shepard? My God. Shepard, is that you?
Toombs?
Corporal Toombs? But I saw you die on a Coos. How did you get here?
They took me, Shepard. The scientists.
You can't prove any of this! This man is delusional!
See, they were running tests on the Thresher Maws. They let those things hit us just to watch and study.
Ooh.
I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
What did they do to you, Toombs?
You can't believe Toombs! He doesn't have any proof! I demand a fair trial!
He was there! You bastard! He knows the truth! They treated me like a lab animal. I only escaped because somebody destroyed Cerberus, their big organization. This man deserves to die, Shepard. For you, for me, for everyone else in the unit. Are you with me?
Jeez, I kind of want to make it public. I mean, you could do let me do it. That's kind of the in-between one.
You're better than this, Toombs.
Yeah, we'll go.
You're not like them.
Don't tell me who I am. You got away with a few scratches and a scary reputation. The rest of the unit died, and I was tortured for years, Shepard. You can't judge me. You don't have the right.
Toombs, if I could have helped you on a Coos, I would have. All I can do is help now. Let me.
Okay. I'm no murderer. They couldn't make me one. Just as long as he goes to trial. Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
I do. Does it? Oh, no. You did a good job.
Those bastards can't hurt you anymore. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
He stares morosely at the floor, lost in his memories. Oh, morosely. Morosely. Anyway, you give the scientist a shove towards the door. Your mission is complete. The Alliance Cords will take it from you. I didn't want to exit the bunker. I thought there might be more stuff there. There ain't nothing here. Damn. I'm glad they weren't, dicks about stuff. But I just figured there'd be something in there. I'm not seeing anything here. Oh man, yeah. Actually, you know what I wanted to check out was No Man's Sky, but that's another game where I'm like, I'm probably gonna have to invest a few hundred hours into it. And, yeah, not enough hours in a lifetime. Really good games there. Started going out that way. Oh, I think we're done here. I have not played Dune.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. I'm glad to see you were able to take Dr. Wayne in alive. Now we can put him on trial and get some answers. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure, and hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. I hope this helped you find some peace, Commander. Thank you. Fifth Fleet out.
Why that's still selected? Oh, it's just that's where we are. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to the Armstrong Nebula. At that point, I think we've been everywhere.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Oh shit. I guess we'll start here and then we'll... elsewhere. Bits. I guess we got, what, 4 more planets to go? This one. You know, I was aiming at being done at 6 hours, and we're at 6 hours and 12 minutes. Or maybe I can save the others for tomorrow. I can stream for, like, you know, longer than 6 hours, but I find it, the next day. My eyes and back just, hurt in a way that I didn't used to. Boys are getting older. But yeah, I think we'll do this one and we'll say this is left of it, or what's left of the stream today. Once we're done all the stuff on this planet. Got a question mark here. Let's see one thing in the journal, though. How close are we to being done all these? We got 5 total left there. 2 there. 4 there. 1 there. Train assist Geth incursions. Eliminate the Geth outposts. Oh, we didn't set off the demo charge. Okay, well, we'll have to go back and do that one. Oh yeah, Planet Base. Planet Base 2 comes out next year, so really excited for that. And Madrigal Works, they do some really good stuff, man. Dawn of Man is one of my favorite all times. Just so good. I was actually considering doing another Planet Base playthrough again, just because, you know, Planet Base 2 is on its way. And Cabin Shoe made this camper gone. They seem to have abandoned it abruptly some time ago. I mean, I actually, you know, got all the achievements for Planet Base, and that 70 days on the Dark Moon challenge. Yeah, oh yeah, it's just so good. Yeah, that Dark Moon challenge, which is beat that moon base one in 70 days. Have like 300 guys on it. Like that was by far the most difficult one. You have to do everything just perfectly. Yeah, Farthest Frontier. Actually played that again quite recently because they did the full release. And yeah. Some good stuff. No, don't hit my hand, Jax. Be with you in a bit. Jax knows I'm usually done streaming by now. That's my dog, so. Like, hey, well, what's going on, man? He's gotten into a habit of hitting my hand. I want to give him pets and stuff, but then that'll teach him, hey, you should come up and hit my hand while I'm playing games on the keyboard. Eventually he'll get me killed sometime, so. For Dawn of Man, I guess if you're playing on PS4 though, might not get this, but on Steam there's some mods people put out that really added to the game. The Realistic Stone Age one, that was genuinely incredibly difficult, and yeah, and that in the Realistic Stone Age you'll get raiders like once every 10 years. But when they come, they're coming in like 150 or 200 of them. So you got to have all your stuff ready to go, because you got a bunch of them there. And then technology, you almost get exclusively from traders, because it costs like 60 or so to get anything, like 60 knowledge points. So you just have to save them all up and use them to get the ones that will get you to the next age of knowledge, and then have a bunch of excess stuff for traders to trade them for the knowledge when they come in. And yeah, I mean, I could only beat the absolute easiest map of that. I could not go any more way over here. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Hey, I'll be done pretty quick here. Yeah, I like Raptor as a streamer. He does pretty good stuff. I mean, his titles are kind of clickbaity, but otherwise it's just, you know, really straight gameplay and... Pick up here first. Go to that scavenger camp. Heroes of Annihilated Empires. Okay, well, definitely check that out. I always like checking out games that people recommend to me on stream. It's like nice when somebody else has curated them for me, because it's like, you know, I've seen so many people you know, there's so many games out there. I learned about Project Zomboid from people, and result of streaming. Another one, I really wish they had that on consoles, because I tell people, oh man, it's the greatest game ever. And yeah. And of course you have to have a PC for it, because they don't make it for anything else, but it is just truly outstanding. Yeah. I mean, Heroes of Annihilated Empires or Project Zomboid? I think this is our line right here. Oh, no, our line's not going to work unless we pick it up there. Oh, damn, we overshot it. That'll be easier to go over here and up. Man, that Project Zomboid. Actually considering buying a multiplayer server and just streaming a bunch of that, but I feel like then I'd have to like stream that in the evenings, do other games during the day. It wouldn't necessarily be too bad, I mean. Alright, we got too many items again. Awesome. One of them good problems. Seen anything else here? I didn't see anything here for, oh, there. Deal with all this. Next stream. On the ship, and we'll junk and sell a bunch of those. That it? We're just supposed to clear these out, right? That eliminate it, or something else you're supposed to... Oh shit.
Three more of these outposts left to clear out? This should be fun.
Okay. And I think just for the Normandy. Oh yeah, for sure. I saw a cartoon once that was like, you know, the first main boss after you've done all the side quests, and it's like, you know, you're super buff and they're this weak creature. Yeah, that does kind of happen when you have the side quest to do. We don't need to go that way. We'll just go here and we'll save it. We'll save over Luna. Okay. Anywhere, I do want to just quickly check again. Diamonds, so valuable minerals. Okay, so we got 3 left. 3 planets to go to, so be good there. 2 of them left. 3 of them left. 1 of them left. Okay. We have to go talk to Helena Blake again. Fortuna system. First head Nebula to meet Helena Blake. Claim your reward. Well, we can do that. Anyway, but yeah. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks for talking here, Damon. And yeah, enjoy your planet base. Hope it all goes well. And yeah, until tomorrow. Cheers, peace, and goodbye. Thanks for watching.